Also starting the YouTube stream. Doom, doom, doom. Time to get some gamer talcum powder. To keep your hands from being sweaty like a rock climber. Wait, what do you think this is? I actually don't know that it's talcum powder. It is magnesium carbonate. Plus some thickeners. Not just speed. How long to beat's not reflecting reality. Yeah, so the how long to beat for just the story, 27 hours. Main story plus sides, which I don't know if I'm doing the main story plus sides or what. I don't know what's main story and what are the sides. Like the main meal versus the side dishes, I don't know. I could be doing all the side dishes. Or maybe we're still just eating the main course. I don't know. But that is 41 and a half hours. The completionist is 64 and a half. All styles rounded out 42 hours. So just speed? I feel like all styles is probably usually more accurate for me. Whatever the main story is, instead let's go with all styles. So if this is true, we're 29 hours in, then we still have like 13 hours of game. That is at least 2 or 3 streams. Hi, Mr. Puppy. It's crushed up Tums or antacid. You think Tums is calcium carbonate. Yeah, this one is magnesium carbonate plus alcohol plus a thickener and a fragrance. So you put it on your hands and then the alcohol evaporates and just leaves behind a nice layer of chalk. So I do have this from rock climbing. This is not for gaming. It's not actually for gaming. But I've discovered in the process of playing Hollow Knight that I have really sweaty hands. Very, very sweaty hands. Ugh. Do I think I know what I need to do to finish the game? No. Actually, yeah. I mean, I kind of remember it from when Silentre played. So it's hard not to remember those details. Like, I know that we have to do something here. This marker on the map to go to the thing. And then go to this thing. And then go to that thing. And somehow that will all work out where we can go to this thing and do something. So, I mean, I have goals. Besides just explore the map. But I have to figure out how to get here. And as we can see, there is no way to get there from here. And like maybe we can get up there from here, but probably not. We probably have to take this thingy. Or, I don't know, go down this way? I'm not sure. So my goal today, I think, is to go straight to Crystal Peak and just finish exploring this. And see what that has to offer. And see if we can get close to here. What knowledge do I have about the ending, if any? I don't remember. I honestly don't remember. If I had to tell you how the game ended, I can't. I don't remember. All I remember was getting to the end because I remember watching Silentre really struggle to get to, I think it might have been this mask right here. I mean, because it's so far away. Look at everything we've explored. And everything that we have access to. Like, both of these, this one over here and the one all the way on the right, these are pretty realistic asks in order to get there. But this one is just way out here in the middle of nowhere. Did I see him do the boss fight? I did, but again, I don't remember. So today, we're going straight to the Crystal Peaks. When we ended the stream yesterday, what did we do? I have 25 geo, so we went to the bank. And we banked all the geo that I had. And we had a lot of it. So I want to take the lower entrance into Crystal Peak. And go to this bench right here. Okay, easy peasy. So, I hit the attack button and nothing happened. What charms am I using? Okay, we do have the Explorer charms on. Just trying to see what I know so you don't ask a question that spoils anything. Just, here's how you do that. Just pretend like I know nothing. But I've been paying attention to the lore, and everything that the lore has to offer, and anything that you say could be a spoiler. Just pretend like anything you say is a spoiler, and then you won't spoil anything. You went down a wiki rabbit hole about magnesium carbonate. You ran into this gem. A mixture of chalk and mercury can be used as fingerprint powder. However, because of the toxicity of mercury, the use of such mixtures for fingerprinting was banned in 1967. Oh, cool. Mercury in the fingerprints. Just go straight here. We're already here. Easy peasy. More or less easy peasy. Oh yeah. I forgot about the conveyor belts. Okay, yeah, we're going the right way. Just head towards the bench. You know what? Oh, you know what I did yesterday? I also fell down a rabbit hole because I was thinking about finally purchasing an upgraded lens for this camera. And it wasn't about how you expected. You might expect. I mean, what does it mean to buy an upgraded lens for the camera? Well, I checked it out for a few hours, and at the end of all my research, I'm still stumped as to what I should do next. I think where I'm going to try going is up in here. We just need to go like into this cavern and go up. And probably go this way. Maybe. Maybe not. What am I trying to do with the lens? I'm just trying to purchase a nicer one. What's wrong with the current one? Do I just need something wider? Yeah, I was kind of thinking of getting a wider lens. Like this is the standard kit lens that just comes with this camera. And it has a lot of trouble. Like first off, this is as wide as it gets. And second, it has trouble focusing at this focal length. Like you might notice like the image is just a little soft. It was full of pet hair. The PC just absolutely full of pet hair. I also at some point like want to get rid of the green screen and have like a whole background thing going on, and I don't think this lens is just gonna work for it very well. We're almost to where I want to go, maybe. OMG, the caterpillar's right here. Oh, that's why we didn't go this way, because it's blocked. Okay, yeah, we should mark that because I've been here before. I'm like legitimately out of markers. I feel like this area is really loud. What is my focal length? This one is 15 to 45 millimeters, but it's got the crop frame, so it's multiplied by 1.6. So whatever 15 times 1.6 is, and 45 times 1.6. Like 28? 26 by something? But so this camera is a Canon, and I generally like it, but the problem I'm having is that there aren't a lot of lenses that fit it. I do not know where I'm going, except up. We're going up. We gotta pay attention. This is kind of like a another caterpillar. It's mirrorless. Okay, I don't know. Let's just see where this takes us. It's getting really fast. Oh wow. Hey, what's up? What's up, caterpillar? I found you. And unlock the door. Okay, yeah. Need an adapter? I mean, I don't know. I don't know too much about the camera things. Whoops. I didn't realize there was something up there that would hit me. That is something breakable. Secret area. That requires a double jump, maybe? Or an extra wide jump. So I'll mark this one too. Notice how I'm running out of markers. Amateur photographer. Yeah, I've done the research a handful of times. And every time I do it, I come up with, I don't know. I don't know. If you're already at 15, I'll probably start getting distortion if we go much wider. But it's not at 15 because of the cropped ratio thingy. So it's actually at 24. The best thing you can do, though, you understand why this won't work, is to have the camera further away. Yeah, it is tricky. But so this lens in and of itself, like when I read reviews about it, it's like a decent... I probably should heal. Hey, Sir Lucia, you're right. Off topic. Actually, that's perfectly on topic. It's the kit lens that just comes with this camera, and it's okay. And the reviews I read about it are exactly that. It's okay. But overall, you'll have better luck with like a, you know, just overall a nicer... This caterpillar is super easy to get to, right? Right? Oh, just kidding. There's a horizontal gate. I feel like that's the first horizontal gate I've seen. As camera reviewers, yeah, but I also have looked at people who use these cameras for video and for things like podcasting and things. Like this lens is just known for not being as good for video. Yeah, super easy. Super easy. It's totally fine. Yeah, I was looking at prime lenses, but I don't know. I can't make up my mind because here's the thing. They're all really expensive. Why is this here? Why is this here? Prime lenses. Well, so the prime lenses themselves are not as expensive. It's this is also blocked off. But what I keep coming back to in all of my research is I don't know what to buy. I honestly, you know what I want to do? I just want to experiment with it. I would love to be able to just like borrow a bunch of lenses and just experiment with it in the room with different lighting and things to see what works. But it's basically impossible because you have to buy the lenses and they're not cheap. I'm talking like the cheapest lens that I found is like $130. That's the cheapest one. On average, they were between like $400 to $700 a piece, and I'm just like, it's ridiculously expensive for just experimenting with a style. And so that's what keeps me from committing. 500 is a cheap lens. Oh, I know it's like quote unquote cheap. I know that. But if you just want to experiment, it's really pricey. Hi, Damage Carbine. Good day in time zone. Can I see the percentage completed? No, I think you have to get a mod or something, or upload your save. I think that's what you do. You upload a save, something, and it will... Oops. Hello. It will tell you how far you've come. But I have not done that. Look at all of this stuff behind all these doors. We've encountered so many doors. This is perhaps not... Oops. The best time to be engrossed with chat in a conversation as I'm trying to navigate a labyrinth of puzzles and just a maze of directions. Okay, that's helpful to an extent, maybe. It doesn't help me in the long term, I don't think. Hi, JSOG! Hello, hello. If anyone can navigate in chat, it's me. Well, that's awfully kind of you to say. I think. I'm gonna heal before we do this. Lenses usually resell for full price. They don't really degrade unless you don't take care of them. Yeah. Oof! And it puts me back at the beginning, too. Okay. Alright. If I go as soon as I see the poofy cloud at the bottom. Yeah. These ones are slower, right? Just moderately slower. I didn't mean to fall in. Okay, at least it didn't send me all the way back to the start. I fell in to a hole, and I'm not getting squished, but now I'm sort of afraid to move. jumpy, crushy things with no purpose. No, the purpose is to impede my progress unless I get good. Am I trying to get more setup in my shot or to have better focus? I would like a lens that handles lighting a bit better because this one, the aperture, it says it, is 3.5 to 6.3. I kind of want one that does like has an aperture of like 2 or lower, and that way I don't have to have my lights as bright, you know, and something that can like do a nice background shot and also have better focus. Yeah, right? Hey, Monored. I was doing the same thing, like. Purpose is the beat. Okay, I'm paying attention. So these ones, we don't want to go right when we see the poof of smoke because we're lifted on a platform. So if I jump as soon as we see the smoke, we're gonna hit the crusher thingy before there's enough clearance. So we want to go just slightly after. Like right now. Right now. But when I said now, not when I went. This one we want to go right as the bottom of the crusher thingy clears the side of the platform there on the left. And this one's faster. Okay. Now what? Now we go down? What's down here? What's up, caterpillar? Wider aperture can have a different set of issues. Like price. For an f-stop of 2, we're gonna have to shell out some cash. I know! That's why I was looking at all this yesterday and was like... I don't know what to do! That's the whole point. That's the whole point, is that it's kind of just like this whole cyclical debate with myself. Of like, yeah, I really want to do this for my stream, but then I do my research, check all the boxes, and then look at prices, and I'm just like, yeah, but do I? And then I start over. Do my research, check all the boxes, see the price, and then we go back to step 1. Like, do I really want to do this? And then I have the ongoing question of, like, these lenses are so expensive, should I just purchase a better camera? Because this lens would work well for other purposes that I would have for the stream.
Do bugs dream of exoskeleton sheep?
Exoskeleton sheep. You mean like sheep made of chitin? Mary Menace, thank you for the 100 biddies. First try. Yeah, first try. The 2 big name camera shops in the country are based in NYC. What are those? Oh, like, so you can play around with the cameras. Oh. Adorama. Okay, I was looking at B&H yesterday. At lenses there. I didn't realize they had a shop. I did not realize. Whoop! I guess we're going down. How's it going today, Marinara Menace? Okay, and we're back. Why did I mark this? Oh, because there was a gate. There was a gate that I just unlocked, right? Okay, so in that case, I think I want to go up. Or this way. It's my camera and EOS R. Yeah, no. It's the M50 Mark II. I'm not getting your literary reference? No. Okay, this is even harder now. Because now the floor is moving simultaneously. And I'm not sure how to judge my movement based on that. But I imagine if I make it through, we're gonna get back around to that glowing chest right above me. Right? Like, we're gonna go left, and then go up, and then over. It's a play on to Android's Dream of Electric Sheep. Coffee so good. So, when I say better camera, what I mean to say is this camera is actually pretty good. It does all that it needs to do. The biggest problem that I have read about anyways is that it's just really hard to adapt lenses to it. Something about Canon discontinuing the mount? Something? I'm not positive on that. But anyways, it's as a result of whatever in the camera world. This is very nondescript, I know. As a result of whatever it was, it's just really hard to find compatible lenses. And the ones that are compatible are very expensive. And so then I'm like, I don't know. Remember how I said I'm on like a loop of like, yeah, I want this lens. Do the research, check all the boxes, and then see the price, and I start back over. There's like a side loop, another gear that turns. Like, maybe I should just like get a Sony or something, because there's plenty of like all the streamers, you know, they use, and podcasters use Sonys or whatever because they're just like good, and there's lots of lens options. And this is the side gear that goes, and I'm like, but I don't want to spend that much, and I already have a camera, so then I'm back on the first gear. But these lenses are really expensive. Maybe I should just get a new camera. Maybe I should just, in the third gear, maybe I should just get a webcam. And in the end, no change happens. I have been literally having this exact same debate with myself. I checked my research notes in Obsidian since January of 2024. For nearly 2 years, I have been on the same treadmill of thinking about how to do the next setup for my camera. There are plenty of 3D printed adapters or boutique manufacturers making metal adapters. Interesting. I don't know if this is compatible or not. Yeah, I think so. EFM? The EFM mount. I think the only issue, if you would even call it that, is that it's a prime lens and not a zoom, and I don't know if that's an issue or not. Honestly, I don't know if I would want, in this situation, a prime or a zoom lens. It's like, literally, this is something I'm very inexperienced with when it comes to digital cameras. I'm kind of just learning as I go. The problem is it's a very expensive hobby. Yeah, I'd have to position the camera. That's how the community mixes and matches lenses a lot. Does the boutique camera stuff, like putting ancient lenses on new cameras. Interesting. I guess that would make sense. Okay, for this, I've kind of just been sitting here thinking about it. Actually, I don't know. They're on. I'm just gonna go for it. Let's just go for it. We can do this first try. Yeah. Why think about it hard when we can just do it? That opened doors somewhere else, not just the one in front of me. Oh no, it stopped. It stopped the crushy thingies. So maybe it didn't open any doors at all besides the one in front of me, but it stopped the crushers. So that's nice. If I have the current one at 15 and this one is 12, you have the camera a little closer than the current setup. At the same angle. So if you want a zoom lens, it goes on the 2. It's gonna be a minimum of 500. Yeah. Need my calculator. So it actually would come out to like a 20-ish millimeter focal length. Where have I even been? I don't even know. I don't even know where I've been at this point. All I have to say is that talking camera stuff is extremely confusing. It's one of those things that I read about often. And every time that I read about it, I have to learn it again because it feels very counterintuitive in a lot of ways. And I remember thinking that when I learned about cameras in physics. Like, in my physics classes in university. And we've been here too. Physics. I think the best thing to do would be to just sit on a bench. So I know where I've been. You've spent hours? That thing was about to run me over. Hours and hours and hours looking at camera lenses, it just clicks for you. Unintentional pun. I'm going this way. Hi, Dragon of Frost. Nice to see you. Have we gone this way? I feel like no. But I also feel like yes. But I also think no. So this is gonna stop the crushers and open the gate. Yeah. Alright, now we can just stroll through here, no problem. What's up? What's up? What's up? And then this way was Cornifer. But there was a bunch up here that I haven't done yet, but I also marked it as danger. Or... Whoops. Why'd you do that? No! Ah! I'm gonna die. I'm gonna die! Probably should have healed! When you first learned of a camera obscura, I don't even know what that means. That totally makes sense. No, When I first learned about it in physics, it did not make sense to me at all. What's the deal with the trapped caterpillars? You know, they just are. They are trapped, and it's up to me to rescue them. I'm not sure why they're trapped. It's a good question. I don't know. Oh, okay. Look at this piece of geode. It's just spinning around me instead of actually just coming to me. I know what you're talking about. feel like I called it something different? Or it was called something different in my classes? I don't know. It's been a long time. Oh, there's a door there. We can go this way to get there. Yeah. I'm familiar with the concept. I know what you're talking about. Okay. Have we been here already? I think yes. Have I gone this way? Yes. I think this is where we started at the very beginning. Yeah, okay, this is familiar. There's a labyrinthian death trap. Alright, and then back up. So, our shade should be right here somewhere. I hear it slightly. It's around here somewhere. Where are you hiding? Oh? We're actually moving further away from it. Hear it. Where is it? Where is it hiding? Should be right here somewhere. I heard the blink plonk sound. Oops. I'm gonna try and not die again. What? Oh, there you are. Fire up. Alright. We've been here already. But I marked this because it's a long way over and we can't get there. Looks like maybe there's supposed to be some train tracks. And I marked this because I can't get up here either. And we did not go this way yet. It's interesting how all these miners are kind of feral. Like they're still here doing their jobs, but they're not very nice about it. There's another bench this way. Hi Ronan, welcome back. There's somebody on the bench. It's already ad break time? I didn't even realize an ad break was coming. Other cool things you can do in a dark room is take duct tape that is stuck adhesive side to adhesive side and rip it apart. In a dark room. I think the miners are dead already, but they're still working. Have a good one, Mr. Puppy. Have a good work day. Simply the body doing muscle memory automatically. Okay, that ad break totally snuck up on me. It's because the announcements just... I don't know, my brain tunes them out. Pet theory of yours? Well, I know that according to the lore, I think that they're all stuck in a loop. You know, like a Souls-like loop. They died and they come back. Kind of like we do. They die and they come back. They die and they come back. I just think it's interesting that they keep on with their profession. Three minutes of ad breaks is awfully long when you're not prepared to do it. When you are unprepared for them, they're quite long. The dwarves dug too deep. In this case, it's the bugs. So chat, I want to know who among you who's gonna play Silksong like tomorrow as soon as it drops. Is this when all of chat raises their hands? We're already back up to 336 monies. At this stage in the game, it comes quick. Not you. You need to finish Hollow Knight first. Yeah, me too. You wish you could. I feel like Solandre is gonna want to play it. I don't know how I'm going to avoid the spoilers. It's unfortunate because I also want to watch Solandre play. But I also want to play it myself. I'm very conflicted. I'm not sure how to best enjoy this game. Okay, ad break is over. You do want to, but you might hold off so I can play more of this one without spoilers. You can wait a few days, but it might not even be a few days. It might be lots of days. It has much more complex combat? Oh, jeez. Hello? Oh, okay. Apparently we're fighting. I didn't realize I had to fight for the bench. I was unprepared for this. Yeah. Ah. Sorry. Sorry for waking you up. Dude's just trying to take a nap. Watch the Solandre, then play it in a couple years when I've forgotten the details. Yeah, that should work well. I don't know the right way to go. Would I rather go that way or go this way? I don't know. Let's try this way. We did manage to turn off a lot of the traps and things. So this might actually be a fairly simple walk? Maybe? Whoops. I guess that depends. Maybe I actually want to go on the far left. I think the far left is the faster, easier way. Oh, no, this is the hard part for me. Okay, I think perhaps we do actually want to go the other way. And here's the thing, too. It might take longer than a few years to forget what Cilantro does in the game. Might take longer than a few. Okay, where did I go from here? This way. And straight across. So I even specifically chose not to heal because I thought I could get on the bench. Also, I need to start paying attention to these. You see these spikes right above, right here, above where I'm standing? That is an indication that I'm about to be locked in. Oh no, I did not mean to hit you too! I can actually get it to aim at the ceiling. Oh, it's not aiming at the ceiling. It did that one time. Yeah. Oh, that was quick.
Then you can just farm clout on r/patient gamers about how you waited all this time for Silk Song in 2050.
2050? Okay, this fight is actually not that bad. Except that you kind of got me trapped here. Nope! Nope! It's just... The first time it got me, I was I was not expecting it, and then kind of walked into some beams accidentally. I am going to try going up this way. Thanks for the 100 bits, Spare Menace. I don't know that this is the right way either. I don't know. Either way, it seems like very out of the way. But we did turn off all the crushers through here. Maybe this is the right way to go. I don't know, this might be the right choice. Can I go this way? No. There's a gate, right, at the top? Yeah. There's a gate at the top. This thing is just gonna run me down. The tapping of their picks. The sound that I really enjoy is the sound of the footsteps on water. Like in the City of Tears, there are plenty of spots where you run around and you step in shallow water and there's that little splat, 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 splat sound. That's the one that tickles my brain. Okay, either way, we have to go this way. Okay, so we should probably just learn how to get there. You know, without running into these endlessly. My bad. My bad. But we can take some soul from you. And then... that's just straight through here? Yeah, alright. Easy peasy. We got it this time. Well, I'm gonna try to lure you to me, because I took some damage. Trying to fight two things at once. I actually just walk right through. Without needing to fight at all. You think I'm able to hit a switch to make my path back a little bit easier, perhaps? Now I don't have to go through that scary room with the laser beams. Okay, now I'm gonna try. He doesn't activate until you hit him. Yeah. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Let's try again. Much easier to come back now. This is the Crystal Guardian. Rawr. Whoa. I got a little greedy there. I cannot believe you just dodged me like that. I was stuck in my charge. My charge up. Ah! I hope you kind of die before I do. I was expecting a different attack pattern. Dang it. Lasers, powered by crystals. You do wonder what this world is like outside of Hollownest. Is Hollownest formerly an oasis? I don't know. I was kind of wondering the same thing. Like, what brought our... whoops. I don't know how I didn't step on that. Our character here in the first place, because we came to Hollownest, right? We weren't from here. Like, we journeyed here. And that was how the story began. So what exactly brought us here? Yeah, we died again. We died, but this is gonna be the last time. Because I have a shortcut. Duh. I have got a shortcut. This is where the gate was before, that was closed, but now we opened it. I can go this way. See, that's a much safer and faster route to get back to the Crystal Guardian. Come here, Shade. Can actually get a couple hits in there. Do you think I can bounce off his head? Nope. Cannot do that. It's made of crystal. You dodged it. Aim up here. Aim up here. We're just in the most epic standoff. Oh, okay. Ouch. don't know how many times I need to hit you. Ugh. Ah! Dodge. We gotta have... Oh, almost be done, right? Ah! Yes! Where did his corpse go? I got kind of greedy there at the end, but it worked out, didn't it? Now I have a bench. Thanks, everybody. Clap, 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 we did it. Now I've got a bench. Sometimes... Uh-oh. There's another rancid egg up there, and I need to pull another lever. Looks like we can go down and over to the right. Except I can't. Go down and over to the right. So maybe we have to go up past the bench and all the way over to the right from that direction. It was a close one. I didn't know that we were going to make it that time, but I kind of did myself in a little bit by being so greedy there at the end. I kind of thought that we were going to win sooner than we did. But it worked out. Okay, yeah, I'm gonna go up. Presumably we can work around to the right to unlock some doors. Okay. Cool. What is this? That is Quirrell, isn't it? Ah, quite the view, no? I'm not surprised you survived the trek through these shimmering caverns. There's an air of strength about you. I suspect it would be quite intimidating if not for your small stature. Did it sadden you to see these miners below still laboring at their endless task? That's what I was saying. Even overcome, strong purpose has been imprinted upon their husks. The crystal ore is said to contain a sort of energy, not as powerful as the soul the city dwellers harnessed, but far less lethal. Strange to know such ancient facts. I wonder from where my knowledge comes. So, I think that's Quirrell. Notice the mask on his head has the two eyes and like two eyebrows on it. And is it not that? It looks just like this. I can even see it. Yeah, there you go. You can even see it. Are those two masks not the same? Like, is Quirrell about to be our second boss? Because... or our first boss? we first ran into Quirrell in the whatever this is, the Temple of the Black Egg, Temple of the Ancient Egg, and he was pondering something. I can't remember what he said at this point. I could look it up, but I might get a spoiler. Something about it. I want to say how it felt familiar or something. I don't think it was an insult. No, I think he just doesn't know where his knowledge comes from. Like, where does my knowledge come from? I think because it comes from you being the boss, man. You the boss. You're the boss, man. But they've been here so long that they have forgotten their purpose. Which is kind of a sad thought, isn't it? I think if we head down right here, we might reconnect on the other side. Whoa. Have I been to the top left? No, because chat keeps telling me to go there. And I'm being stubborn about it. As long as chat keeps telling me to do stuff, I'm not gonna do it. Because chat being like, hey, have you gone to the top left yet? You should go to the top left, is spoilers. Excuse me. I just gotta inch along in this train. Oh no, I fell off. I should be having fun. I mean, I am having fun, except for all the spoilers that chat keeps dropping. Gotta keep going in the conga line. I got a wanderer's journal. Now I won't have fun just to spite chat. Yeah, so stop telling me where to go and spoiling it for me. And then maybe I'll have gone there myself. You think I don't notice the blue thing over there? It's shiny and blue? Which, I think the shiny blue thing right here was like a soul lake or something, right? Did I hit this? I did. Yeah. We've been through here. This is where I haven't been. This is really a long way down. But there's that other lever I saw. I don't know what this is. This is a sign of some sort. That's a big bug of some sort up there. Okay, that's death. Guess we're going this way. The music got really intense. Ah! Okay. I see, I see. I don't know where to go. I think I was supposed to go up there, not to the right. There's a soul thingy. The music is still going, so I think we're not through with whatever this trial is. Whoops. Got a little impatient. Okay, I see. Ah! Nope, 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 nope. Ah, dang it. I didn't time it. Does my cat like being patted hard? I mean, he did. Woo! Yeah, I kind of need that soul to heal up now. I kind of need that. Thanks. And the music chilled out, so I think we might be here. I don't know where here is, but I think we're here. Whoa. Whoa! Okay, we're going down. Now we're on the other side. It's a heartbeat inside a gigantic exoskeleton. A humongous bug. Big bug. I don't know what just happened. Consumed the crystal heart. Hold left trigger while on the ground or clinging to a wall to concentrate the force. Release the button to blast forwards and fly through the air. The boss battle this time was making it through here. Whoa! Stop dashing! I'm trying to super dash. I'm holding the button. It was supposed to be a heart. Oh, it's while clinging, right? Hold LT. Oh, I'm holding right trigger. Does this just keep going forever? I think the answer is yes. Yeah, we can fly now. We just keep going. I kind of expected it to at least stop when we changed rooms, but no. We keep going forever. Super Hollow Knight. Yeah, you know what I have to do now, right? I gotta try to cross those other caverns we couldn't make it through. I gotta get myself over there. How long until the next ad break? I really have to pee. 30 minutes? I can maybe hold it for 30 minutes. I didn't have to pee during the last one. Wouldn't it be unfortunate if I... Oh, jeez. If I died here? Yeah. I want to stop at the bench first, which was... up through here. Yeah. You should kill those guys, the laser dudes. Yeah. Looks like there's supposed to be a door or something up there. Wow. So we made it all the way across and we picked this up. I guess I have a marker. And I don't think I need that one anymore. Whoops. All the wrong buttons. And we also don't need this one. because now I can super fly. Hi, Rubber Ducky, welcome in. Wave, wave, wave. Now I can super fly. Check this out, Rubber Ducky. Nyum. We just keep going. Ugh. Took my hand off the controller. Whoa, 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 whoa. Okay. And then do it again. We can see dash. Is that what this is? Uh-oh. I didn't realize I was gonna stop moving. Can I cancel this? I can't cancel this. This is what it's like to stare death in the face. I kind of expected to be able to cancel it. How the knight looks from the walls stop them is satisfying. It is pretty satisfying. Hey! It's a lever! I don't know where this goes. Ooh. It goes down. Wait a second! I'm back in Dirtmouth! This is Gigi, isn't it?
Really?
I like how Gigi says hi. Okay then. Whoa! Take me back up! I wanna go back up! No! I want... Come back down! Shucks! At least it comes back down. There have been a lot of moments that I think were clip-worthy throughout this run of Hollow Knight. Not gonna lie. There have been many of them. Oh my gosh, that was close. This is a pretty fun way to travel. Oh, you know what? There was a path like this. Still going. I'm just I'm going until I hit a wall. I don't know what I was gonna say. In Green Path, there's a spot like that. Thanks for clipping there, Menace. There's a spot in Green Path that... Oops. Has a similar requirement for crossing. I got a shopkeeper's key. Whose key and for what? Yeah. Shopkeeper's key was not what I was expecting. Okay, so I want to go up. I think we've been here already, but I went the other way? No? This looks like part of the Royal City. So I didn't go to the right through here. But I can't get up here anyway. There's another spot that requires a double jump. Okay. So there's something here too that looks like it needs a jump. And there's another path there that I marked. Looks like... So, yeah, let's go there now. And then after that, I think we've mostly done the entire area. I do want to go back over here. Wait a second, do you think that I can use that super jump to cross this gap here? I definitely can do that, right? Super dash, flying. There's also this one here. And maybe this one too. That needed the ability to fly. Alright. Seems good to me. Where was that bench at? Oh, right here. And then here, too. That was a big jump. Map updated! So if this one goes back to Dirtmouth, where does this one go? I don't know. Let's go find out. Oh, this symbol means Dirtmouth. It took me this entire time to realize that. But now that I see it, yeah. Of course it does. Alright. I'm not sure where this one's taking me. One, two, three. Oh, spikies. Spikies up there. One, two, three, four, go. One, two, three, four, five. It's like a light show. Oops. That's not where I meant to go. This is getting real shiny. I wanna go this way first. Why though? It's just an easier way to get back? Hold on. Ooh. Kind of implies Dirtmouth has been in vogue for a pretty long time as the main hub, as otherwise you'd expect signs to point to that city. Yeah. Yeah, there's signs all over. I've seen them in other areas too. I don't know where this is taking me. But I got a new charm! Acquire half of Hollownest charms. I just got an achievement. Deep focus. Naturally formed within a crystal over a long period, draws in soul from the surrounding air. The barrel will focus soul at a slower rate, but the healing effect will double. Oh no way, that's cool. So it takes longer to do the thing, but once I do it, I get two heals instead of one. How do I get out of here? Oh, like this. It's so shiny! This feels like, you know, when you're at the airport and you're like, oh man, I'm gonna miss my flight. Down one of the, what do you call those things? The tram tracks? So as far as other places to go, I think we might be done here. Except right here. You were gonna say. I do not think we're done. There's one more place to go. The moving walkway. Yeah, that's the name, isn't it? The moving walkway is coming to an end. Please be prepared to exit. Whoops. I meant to do that. Kinda wanna try that other charm out. Yeah, alright. So through here, and yeah, then we hit this. Ooh, ah! Ah! Why did we not finish coming through here? Oh, yeah, I remember now. I love just the crash landing. It's so awkward. But like, I can't stop until I stop, if you know what I mean. This looks like a shaman hut. It looks very similar to the other one that we went to. Okay, how do we do the floor thing? Like that? Yeah. Okay, we're in. We're in. We're at the crystallized mound. I'm so good at this game now. Whoops. Oh gosh. Iframes. I'm so good at this. I probably should have healed. What? You can't leave the crystals. You cannot leave the crystals after all of that. I'm gonna go kill this thing for some extra soul. Okay, take 3. Oh no, it's done. I'm done. Just a little guy, now he's a little dead guy. You see those spikes right above my head? Just, why? Why would you even do that? I don't know where I'm going, but we're just going because we gotta move. Yeah, that's a spike. Ooh, that's a spike too. Ooh, this is where I die. I missed the stupid little fly thing too many times. It's a long way back. It's a long way back, but I guess onwards. I guess this is where we might go to Gigi and ask Gigi to reunite my soul with me. Because it's like... No, it looks like my soul is at the door. I mean, my shade. I keep calling it my soul. Yeah, I don't think I need to go. Well, I don't know. We'll find out. We'll find out what we have to do. It would be really mean if... Because I died in the middle of that labyrinth, if I had to go back inside in order to recover my shade from there. I'm hoping it's just at the entrance. It's been like that in a couple other situations. Uh-oh. Chat just tied Alana's pole again. That's Chat's job, to always tie poles. Ah! I'm being impatient. It's Chat's job to tie poles, it's my job to be impatient. Okay. I'm hoping it's just right here. Or maybe on... right inside the door. But I see, this is what the soul is for. Because we don't die. Still haven't found it yet. Do I actually have to go all the way in there to get it? Oh no. How much money did I have? Was it at least 336? That's how much I had last time I checked. Okay, I can't take time to attack it. What? Now listen here. You come here. What? There are spikes on the ceiling. Oh my gosh, I can't believe I just fell in. So, this is how we lose all the money. Because this thing is camping the door into this area. You gotta be kidding me. Yeah, I can't do anything until those move. That was super close. No. Hi, Drawley! How's it going? No, I cannot believe I just walked into you! Okay. How's it going, Drawley? I'm about to die. Where's my shade at? What are you doing all the way over here? Oh, don't even. Don't even! Ah! I lost all that money. I don't even know how much money it was. Okay, well... pressure's off now. This place looks awful. It's not very friendly. It's not very friendly at all. I died and lost my money, and I'm unhappy about it. But you know, it happens. It's not the first time it's happened, and it certainly won't be the last. Ooh. I don't like these. Is that mean? This section is just the practice for the next area. Just the practice. Okay, it's not... you can't put spikes where I'm going! Oh my... I cannot believe I just did that. Okay, whew. Now I have enough to heal twice! Heck yeah. And we can also just chill. I need to wait for that thing to turn around, give me a little space, then we kind of tailgate, and then jump over. Yeah, it's not very fun, but we unlocked a new ability today. I can fly now. The hard part is not the flying. It's actually the landing. The landing is the hard part. Okay, so just enough soul to heal back up before we go in to the Death Labyrinth. Okay, wait. No, that's not the right way. This is the way. And now we're committed, so I hope you're ready. You ready, chat? You ready? Insert they fly now meme. Yeah, the crystals where I'm trying to walk is super rude. But we got through here this time. Minimal damage. Now I have enough to heal up. See, now there's no money on the table. It is not the end of the world if I die again. I want to know what's this way, though. Oh, jeez. Guess you're probably here to give me a bit more soul, aren't you? It's a little tricky. Oof! It's just... It's more soul. But what about the amount of soul it's costing me to get here? Oof! I almost made it! It's not necessary. No! Oh my gosh! Reunited at last. Did I just take 2 damage? And I'm dead. Okay, that section... I'm not entirely sure how we're supposed to make it there. I don't even know where I'm going. I'm just doing it. Ads starting soon. Okay, well there's my opportunity to go pee. Walk of shame. I don't know. I'm not that ashamed by it. It's pretty hard. Plus, it's not like you can really practice. You know what I mean? Like, you kind of just gotta go for it. And either get it right or you get it wrong. You only have a finite amount of tries. I did waste pretty much all of my health. Ugh, come on trying to get to the soul in the corner, but honestly, whoops. Okay, well now we're going down because I fell. I don't know where we're going. We're here now. This is 0. Stop there! Those who try to leave this kingdom are cursed. Better to rest here until time itself sleeps. Hope and freedom. I thought that strength alone could grant me these things. In my dreams, I would cut that plague with my nails, and I turned my weapon upon the king. When I awoke in the sacred place, I began to understand. Those who hope are already doomed. Do you still hope, wanderer? Will you flee? Or will you raise your weapon and doom us both? Do I still hope to finish this game before Silksong comes out? Challenge the warrior dream? I was not even prepared to end up here. I just kind of fell in. I don't even know where I am. Hi again, Jaesung. We've been here before. This is the... See, you see that mask on the left? That looks like Quirrell's mask. Monoman the teacher in her archives surrounded by fog and mist. Lurien the watcher in his spire looking over the city. And Hera the beast in her den amidst the deep darkness beyond the kingdom. I think Quirrell is a he, so is Quirrell really Lurien? I don't know. I think we're in the graveyard now. No map. Okay, once those ads start, I am going to take a bathroom break. Have we done this already? This doesn't seem familiar. Oh yeah. Yeah, it does. Yeah. How much dream currency do I have? Oh, I don't think I have 100 yet. We are still in practice. Collect 100 essence and visit me again. Okay. You should search carefully near graves and other monuments. Why, I believe I saw an interesting gravestone here in the resting grounds. If you decide to disturb these dreams, though, be prepared for a fight. I don't think I want to take on a dream just yet. I don't think I want to do that yet. I'm still trying to do the other thing, and this is how you get distracted. You accidentally find yourself back in the resting grounds. That was the other dream. And here's a gate, and then a stagway is this way. But I need a pass of some sort. Which I don't have. I do not have that, so I'm just stuck here forever. There's gotta be another way out. How did I get out of here the first time? That is the question. I don't remember. Did I go all the way across the bottom? Wait a second. I forgot that I can just fly. Okay, not across the bottom. Okay, ad starts soon. Since it's starting soon, now's my chance. I'm going to BRB into a BRP. I'll be back soon, chat. Enjoy this dreamy little landscape. What up? I'm back already. I'm back already. And there's still a minute of ads left. What's up, Emmy? Emmy's come to say hello. So, I honestly do not remember how we get out of here. I'm like very tempted to start jumping around again, but I'm also trying to respect the ads timer. We're trapped here forever. Hopefully not forever. I really don't remember how I got out of here. It was one of those things where we suddenly made a bunch of progress yesterday. Like, we were not exactly trapped or anything. Like, I had plenty of places to go, but beating the Soul Master gave me an ability, and the ability unlocked a bunch of new pathways, and then I kind of just did a bunch of stuff all at once, and I don't remember half of it. You know what I mean? Like, too much happened too quickly. Thanks for running. Welcome back, everybody. I hope that you had a nice, small little break. Yeah, I don't think this is the way out, but I'll just double check. No. So the way that I got here was... I don't have a map. Of course I don't. I just fell. Oh, maybe it's this way. Cornifer. Sorry I missed you. If you're feeling lost, why not pop up Dirtmouth? Yeah, it's fine. I think I might actually have to take the stag to get out. Like, that might have to happen. As far as where I want to go? Good question. I lost all my money. I have to pick up my shade. We could just not. I don't have a... Okay, falling down into the abyss is not the right thing to do. Just, like, don't fall down there. Because getting back is not going to be easy. Let me see. So we're currently here. In the resting grounds. To get all the way back over here, we would want to come here to the Forgotten Crossroads, Stagway. It's not too far, I guess. Okay. Carry me forth, stag. Big snooze. By the way, we should totally stop at this bench instead on the way. It's way closer. Yeah, so I hope you all had a nice break. I sure did. I really had to pee. I find it both funny and unfortunate that sometimes the bathroom breaks don't happen on cue with the break timer. The ad break timer specifically does not equal the break time bathroom break timer. I don't know if what I'm saying makes any sense. Sometimes, you know, like, the thing on the screen is too distracting. Okay, so we stop here, which we definitely should have done before. Because this is way more straightforward. It's not the right way, is it? This way? Yeah, this way. Okay. Let's not fall into the resting grounds. Ah! Now there's gonna be spikes where I want to stand. I have to wait it out. I heard the first one break. And the second one. And this thing is standing right where I need to be. Can't reach. Oof. I might be able to jump it. Nope. I'll wait. I'll wait. Okay. This time we're not falling in. And let's try again. I feel like we got it this time. Okay. So we have full health and a little extra. Let's go. No. Whoa. Just move on. Just move on. Alright. You can't follow me up here? That's against the rules. Alright. Murderous Shade dealt with. So for this, I think what we want to do is jump onto the first platform, go right. Then jump onto the second platform. And then maybe go left, cling onto the wall, and then do like a zoop. I don't know if I can jump like that. I jump out and then up. I think so. I think we could do that, maybe. I'm not actually sure how we get to that third platform up there. But I have 5 tries. I think it might almost be right the entire way. Because the clearance between the spikes on the right side is just a little bit higher. Okay. Okay, that was super close. What do you mean this is the end? I could not have come all this way for just a caterpillar, right? Did we just come all the way for a caterpillar? What happens if I fall down to the right? Oh, that's the left. Come on. Oh, okay. All right. We didn't come all the way through here for just a caterpillar. There's got to be something else. I think that's a dead end too, is it not? I think it's just a dead end. What am I missing? Is it really just a caterpillar? Okay, does anybody know? There's like something up there. There's something above me. Was there another way to go? Well, okay. That's actually helpful, thank you. Yep, okay. Never mind. Hi there, Aves! Welcome in! Just a caterpillar. Yeah, I know, the caterpillars, they're so worth it, right? But, no, okay. I was confused because it was a shaman-looking temple. I just happened to miss that there was another way to go. There's a shaman friend, maybe. Maybe friend, trapped in... This is the beginning. Stone. Crystal. Hopefully they're friendly. What if suddenly boss fight? That would be sad. Oh, they were trapped. What just happened to me? Consumed the descending dark. Tap B while holding down to strike the earth with a burst of power. This is a spell. What's the difference between this and the one that I already have? Very excited for tomorrow. Yeah, I'm looking forward to it too. It's stronger now. Okay, well that was kind of worth it. But can I still do it without soul now? I was able to do it before without soul, wasn't I? Now I have to have soul. Tap B plus down. Destroy foes or break through fragile structures. Cool. That's not what I was expecting at all. But I'll take it. Now we got a couple new abilities today. We got that one. But we also got this. Yeah. I'm also excited for tomorrow. But I won't be playing Silksong because I'm not going to finish Hollow Knight. Whoops. It's just, there's no way it's going to happen. I think we have done everything. Maybe. In the Crystal Peaks. As much as I can. Anyway. I'll tell you where I want to go next. I want to go back to the green path. Do you think I can do this? I'm gonna try. Actually, it worked. That was close. So mean. So mean. So I was really hoping to finish this game before Silksong came out, and I knew it was an unlikely prospect when I first chose to play this. But seeing as it's tomorrow that Silksong releases, I'm fairly certain that we can say it with certainty. You know? I'm certain that we can say it with certainty. How do we get out of here? A little further. Okie dokie. So we're back in the Forgotten Crossroads. What I really want to go is to the Stagway. Looks like I can just go through here. And I want to take the Stagway to the... Is it this way? No. This way. Yeah. To Green Path. I want to go there. Because I think there are some new ways for us to go. And maybe that one will give me a double jump. Ooh, and plus it's nice to go back to the green path. It's so pretty here. Stop and take a snooze. I don't know where I'm going. I'm just going though. I'm just going. Yeah, I really like the music in this region. Oh, yeah. This is definitely it. Okay, so, fingers crossed. I think we probably want to go... now. Ah! We have to get over the spikes and then back to the other side. We can do that. Oh, dang it. I keep hitting the spikes. Who put those there anyway? This is difficult. This is harder than all the other stuff combined. I even made it to the other side. Okay. I should have gone. I'm just kind of nervous because once we go, we go. There's no turning back. Okay, I accidentally let go. Are we ready for this? Choom. Go. Ah. Ah. Stupid spiky bug. Somehow this is your fault. It's so hard to cling on for dear life sometimes. Choo! Left trigger didn't trigger. I need to heal up a little bit. We're getting close. Where's something I can heal? Okay. 3 health is better than no health. I wonder if I can take on this spiky thing. Nope, it's pretty spiky, and so are those thorns. There's a shortcut right there. Okay, yeah, we can do this with 3 health. Hi, Roth. Welcome in. How's it going? Happy Wednesday. I would love it if I stopped hitting the spikes. I know that they're there for a reason. Oh, you know what? I could try pogoing them, maybe. I'm not even trying that. Oh wait, what's over here? Whoa! Now I'm getting kind of far away. How are there no enemies anywhere? 'Tis a nice warm day on a Wednesday. You know what? It is kind of warm today. It's pretty warm here. We have to turn our AC back on. It gets hot and spicy in our apartment. Otherwise. Ah, I fell all the way back down. They're a troll. Whomever put the spikes there is a troll. With a capital T. Capital T roll. I don't know where I am now. Found a bench. Oh, no, we do not want to go this way. This is very out of the way. Whoa! They know who they are and they know what they did. I'm trying to remember, I should say, what this game was like at the very beginning before I couldn't dash. Ugh, dash is life. As I literally dash out of the clutches of an enemy. Oh, I'm trying to not take damage. So I can heal back up. It's so difficult. Do I just need to go all the way back to the start? Sit myself on a bench? It was a lot of going to the new spot and having to leave without a dash. That does sound about right. Oh my goodness, I can't believe you just hit me. I'm just going back to the bench. I'm already here. Let's try again. Yeah, to be honest, like, dash is life. I don't know how I did it without the dash. Why did I just get... Why did I just get Dream? Why did that just happen? Oh yeah, there were some spots where we could go to collect Dream as well. There was some right here in the Mantis Village. And wait, was that it? That wasn't it, was it? Why did I just get Dream? If there was some sort of detail there that suggested that was going to happen, that detail eluded me. Okay, so this is working out because now I have extra soul going into this thing that we're about to do. So we have 6 health and some extra. So maybe like 10 or 11 health. We have let's say like 10 tries to get over these spiky things. All right? You can also just try pogoing it. Oh, this is not the best spot. Okay, here we go. I'm gonna... No! Oh, man, I went the wrong way. So yeah, we can jump off the wall and then dash back. Compensate by dashing back towards it. That's what I'm gonna do. One, two, three. We get 4 heals. Hashtag frustrated. Stop. Stop it. Stop running into the spikes. Dash the correct way. Ah, I'm getting flustered. Okay. Now we can just take a breather, because we're not going anywhere. As we learned from that one clip, there's no letting go once we're here. Well, I mean, there is letting go. There's only one option. And it's this. No! Oh! Sometimes it doesn't catch, though. I was definitely hitting the left trigger. That was crazy close. I don't know that we can make that. Okay, we have a moment for a breather. That's good, because my hands, I was gripping the controller really tightly. This is stressful. And now there is no escape. We're in it. Actually, you think if I held the button, we could just like scoot all the way back across? We might be able to do that. So we're gonna jump down, dash, cling onto the wall, and then we have to jump over those spikes again. And I don't know what's on the other side. This is really just a leap of faith. Alright, let's do it. It helps if you hit dash. Just gonna put that out there. Oh my goodness. We have 2 HP. And we're probably not gonna get another heal. Also, I'm not really sure how to make this because that was like... Okay, yeah. I'm gonna try this. Wish me luck. I don't know if this is gonna make it back to the entrance or not. If we didn't hit that, we were gonna hit a bunch of spikes at the top there. Either way, death was incoming. Yeah, rip me. Hey, Very Inky. What is up? Like, I don't know what to tell you, chat. This part is not very easy. I'm not gonna say this is the hardest thing I've done yet, but it's certainly not the easiest. The reason for trying to return to the entrance was so that way my shade will be closer. Because notice how my shade is not around. But what I did notice when I took we tried to fly back at the end, it looked like we could actually get to this tunnel if I had timed it correctly. Okay, once again, wish me luck. We should try dashing and diving in the correct direction. Thank you. Thank you, Ronan. I think I need it. Okay, hold on. I want a little bit more soul. Before we commit, there's a couple of enemies right in here that we can... We can farm. there's one heal. I thought they were closer. That's 2 heals. And that's 3. Maybe. 3? Maybe. I wonder if I can kill that thing. Yeah, you can. Ooh, I got some info in my hunter journal. Let's kill this one. Okay, good to know. That one's closer. So now I've got about as much soul as I can hold. Okay, wish me luck again. I wish I would stop doing that. Okay. Obstacle 1 cleared. Obstacle 1 cleared again. So I have to hit the trigger, it feels like twice, in order to get that to take. Okay, this is the one that I'm not quite sure how to get over. Where the heck is my shade? Did you all see it when I passed by it? I don't think I hit it. Oh well, we probably don't need it. I hit the wrong button. Wait, was it over there? Why is it all the way over here? This is not where I died. Oh, this is it. This is death. We can try going back. I'm gonna try going back. Oh no, oh no, oh no, oh no. Well, I died here this time. Lots of dying today. This is hard. I feel like I should not do this right now. But it's happening anyway. Eye on the prize. Yeah, I feel like we're probably almost there. Wherever there is. Okay, that's just about maximum soul that we can carry. Oh my goodness, never mind. Without the shade. Now maximum soul. Maximum-ish. Oh, this time you decide to be close. Okay, reunited. Yeah, I'm gonna go get that Venus flytrap. You try to get used to the small keyboard you have now, even though you miss a number pad and proper arrow keys. Ugh, yeah, for real, right? Oh, it didn't respawn. Okay. It's not necessary. I know what you mean. This keyboard that I have on this computer doesn't have the number pad, and honestly, at times it can be pretty infuriating. Full-size keyboard for life. Heretic. We made it through there without taking any damage. So, I'm pretty proud of that. The hard part was here. Because I have to get down this little thorny chute and then dash with enough clearance to be able to grab the wall. Which means I need to get as close as I possibly can. Ugh! No! Your old keyboard is massive though. Mine was about the same size, but instead of having a numpad, I have macros. I think I would rather have a numpad. You worked in a bank when you were younger and used the 10 key a lot for running proof on the checks by hand. You cannot quit the numpad. That I understand. Oh, I'm so close. Oh! Ah! Yes! Yes! I bet this is a checkpoint. No idea what's on the other side though, so fingers crossed. Wish me luck. Oh, I have to pogo them. I haven't done that in a while. Who put spikes there? My hands are really sweaty. Why? To make it harder. Okay. Too sweaty for that. It was fine for the other stuff we were doing, but for pogoing, I need to not have my controller be slipping around in my fingers. Because that's exactly what just happened. Liquid chalk! Also, this is probably a good exercise just to shake out my wrists because I have been death gripping the controller. Death grip. Okay, yeah, let's do it. They're not as bouncy as those purple balls are. That was 2 hits. That wasn't just 1 hit, that was 2. That was mean. But we were almost there. I think that was the end. Maybe. That was the end, maybe. I think we can do it. Happy giant spiked bug dance. I don't know that I would describe that as happy. But sure. Okay. Oh! I thought it was further to the left. Okie dokie. So, we're gonna die again, right? And not get the shade back? I mean, no, of course we'll get the shade back. I'm not gonna die. I'm gonna nail it this time. I'm gonna first try it. Unless my shade happens to be in the way. Hi again, Northern Blades. Welcome back. Geo is overrated. Overrated. Agreed. I definitely don't care. I definitely don't care that I managed to lose a few hundred today again. No cares given whatsoever. I don't know why I'm squeezing my controller so hard. Like, it doesn't make any difference. I just feel like my life depends on it. Why did you let go? I think that was a close call. Ugh. I miscalculated. Like, I'm pulling left trigger. I don't understand why sometimes I hold it and nothing happens. Another time, it's fine. Like, you'll notice that sometimes I'm double tapping it because I'm clicking it twice to get it to take. Like, other times I just slide down the wall. One's tricky because I should have pogoed. You've been trying to be aware of when you're doing that and not squeezing so hard. It gives you hand cramps now if you do it for too long. Yeah, right? I know what you mean. Okay, there's... Gotta go back. Gotta go back and get some more soul. But all the enemies are dead. I killed them all. So we can go back to the bench. Is it right here? Nope. Wouldn't it be unfortunate if I died? That was close. Okay. It's the same thing as when we were going against the Soul Master. It's not even the trial that's getting me. It's the whole process of having to walk back. And collect more soul, or like walk back to the bench. That's what's frustrating me. Hi, Bedensis. Welcome in. Hello, hello. Does my top... What do you mean by top face button? Do you mean why? Oh, yeah, okay. Yes, it does. I'm kind of mad that I lost that little bit of extra soul there, but it's okay. No! I pressed all the wrong buttons. I panicked. Panic. Okay. This is maybe the last time that I'm going to attempt this. Because it's really frustrating me. Why do I... Now suddenly I'm hitting right trigger instead of left trigger. Which is really silly. Happens to the best of us. I'm starting to get frustrated. Okay, that was stupid close. Now I find this part to be really hard. Getting the jump apex just right so we don't hit the spikes on the way down, but far enough that I position myself as close to the left as I can. Still getting me a GG? Why, thank you. At least it was enough to heal. Maybe if I start over here, like on the edge, and then jump down, and then remember to hit dash. That's also helpful. Just free tip. When you need to hit dash, it helps if you hit dash. And not left trigger. That was a little early. Sound advice. This is actually working out. If I start back here. Yeah. And then it helps if you jump. Okay. 2 HP in a dream. Now, helpful to remember how to hit the attack button. That is X. Okay, X. We know how to jump, we know how to attack. It's fine. It's still fine, it's still fine, it's still fine. I was almost there. So close. So close. I'm gonna cry. I could literally see the finish line. I could literally see it. And now my shade is gonna be so far away. Okay, I know that I said that was my last time, but I'm rejuvenated by the fact that I almost made it. Hi, Chamoy, Babanada, and yeah, also Deja Vu. I feel like I want to start hitting stuff with my dream nail, because I keep seeing all these like floaty green sparkly things, and I accidentally attacked an enemy with my dream nail earlier. Oh. I can attack them with the dream nail to get soul and not kill them. Actually, somebody spoiled that for me yesterday. And I put it out of my brain. I think scared, light, danger, hungry. The critters have things to say. That's what you weren't spoiling today. But the thing is, it still did spoil it because you... The context of the situation. Still spoiled it. Once you reach the end, there will be a mushroom who says the princess is in another castle. Again! 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 The new kit was assembled! Nice, Devakine. Nice. Light, danger. The creature must have read Death Note. I know, right? What does that make us? Hey, Aminter! It does a rather terrible job telling you the dream now gives soul. Yeah, chat spoiled it for me yesterday, and chat's been spoiling a lot of things, actually. And I've been trying to forget what chat keeps telling me. Hi, 1996. Yeah, I know, we're talking about the same thing. The fluff is, soul. Oh my goodness. So does that mean I can use it on you? Gotta time it correctly. That's too early. Too early. Yes. The player character is cute. The only thing you can spoil is what you had for dinner last night. I had kebab. It's my new favorite go-to meal, actually. Is kebab. Actually, Solentre yesterday... I meant to tell you all about this. I came out from my stream, and he was like, hey, so what do you want for dinner? Like, I don't know, like so-and-so and whatnot. And he was like, hey, how do you feel about kebab? You want to get some kebab? And I was like, no, I don't think I want that tonight. And he was like, oh, well, too bad. It's already on the way. I cannot hit this thing! And then, but he did it to me another night recently too. Just like, hey, so how do you feel about kebab? We're like, oh yeah, that sounds great. Let's do that for sure. And he's like, okay, good, because it's here. Oh, yesterday, no, it was, okay, that's too bad because it's here. And then the time before it was, okay, great, because it's here. Hi, Rawl. It's nice to see you. Welcome home. If you're typing here in chat and saying hello, does that mean that you're back from your trip? Kebab happens, yeah. So to answer your question, I'm getting very frustrated by this whole adventure that we're on because I keep dying. But you know what? Now I know how to get more soul and stuff, so we can die less. And we'll be less grindy. You got home yesterday. Well, welcome home. Yeah, have you played this game, Rawl? Yeah. What I still don't get is why sometimes I can grab onto the wall and other times it doesn't work. Like that time I hit left trigger and I didn't stick. I had to double click it. Other times it sticks first try. Let's go! Quite a while back, so I do not remember much, but it was really good. So are you home just in time for Silksong then? Also, J-Sog, thanks for giving Roll that shout out. Roll is my teammate in Halcyon Frequency and plays a lot of similar games. Apparently also Hollow Knight. Still waiting on word if we're gonna play Silksong. But recently I think... Have you been playing RimWorld? No, it says you're playing Plan B Terraform. I don't know what that is. Okay, that's the ceiling. You totally forgot Silksong got announced. And it's dropping soon. Yeah, like soon? Like tomorrow soon. Once again, I hit left trigger instead of right trigger. a lot of RimWorld and the occasional other game. I was on the RimWorld train again until I came back to stream and it was just like, hey, we're gonna continue this run that we were working on 3 weeks ago. It was a RimWorld run. And that day, like as I'm sitting there streaming RimWorld, like Silksong was announced for 2 weeks. Just like, okay, I guess we're not playing RimWorld anymore. We're playing Hollow Knight because this is a game that I've wanted to play. And I was just waiting for Silksong to be announced. And then I had 2 weeks. And here we are 2 weeks later and I'm still not done with this game because it's really hard. And I'm playing it at just speed. What a feeling when we're flying into the ceiling. I'm trying not to fly into the ceiling. Whew, okay. We have 6 HP, and I can totally do this. I got this. My hands are kind of sweaty again. Very sweaty. This whole obstacle course is giving me like the serious hand sweats. I have applied liquid chalk twice, and I'm sweating right through it. This honestly explains a lot. That was just a test run. Ad starts in 1 minute? Another ad break already? So for Hollow Knight, I have changed the ad scheduling from one break every 30 minutes, a minute and a half, to 1 break every hour for 3 minutes, because this game literally eats time, and having to pause every 30 minutes was really frustrating. So we have a 3-minute ad break coming up soon. And during that 3 minutes, I guess we can just chat. I guess. I don't have to pee. Plan B Terraform is sort of an automation game where you make a really nice planet? Make a planet really nice. It's like Factorio or Satisfactory, except less craft a thing to craft a thing to craft a thing, and more logistics, so simpler than the other two. It has its own appeal. Planet Crafter, that's another one I haven't played, but I feel like I would like it. The description kind of reminds me of like Dyson Sphere Program, but I still think Dyson Sphere Program is a craft a thing to craft a thing to craft a thing game. I think. Whenever I twist to the side like this, it's stretching my inner hip. A more streamlined Dyson Sphere. Okay, so my ad manager thingy says ad starts in soon. It starts in soon. I don't know. So we're just gonna hang out for a minute. Or 3. Like 3.5. 3.5 minutes. And think about how we can get this first try when the ad break is over. It would be a good chance to go to the bathroom, but I honestly haven't consumed enough liquids. Alright, there it is. I'm gonna follow my boss's advice and do some stretching. Stretch. So, Roll, what was your favorite part of your vacation? What was the best part? All those pictures that you shared in the secret Discord place. That was pretty cool. Also, I'm glad that you made it home safely. There was the ad, and then it was over. That was quick. That was quick. This thing still says that there's 2 minutes and 20 seconds left. Although, you know what? Chat has been reporting a lot of really quick ads recently. You're not the first one to say that it was just like, boom, and done. But it's not consistent. Like, for some people it's quick, and for others it's not. You think Twitch may be low on ads? I don't know how Twitch could possibly be low on ads. The ads are everywhere. They've been kind of glitchy for you since last month? I wouldn't know. I have gotten jump scared by ads one too many times, and I bought Turbo and I just have never gone back. Turbo for the win. Probably the train ride in Skagway, Alaska. Follows the old Yukon and Klondike Gold Rush Trail. That's so cool. I really want to go to Alaska one day. I've always wanted to go to Alaska, but especially more so recently. I have watched a lot of Bob Ross. And Bob Ross talks about Alaska a lot. And how pretty it is, and does a lot of paintings of Alaska. And it just looks so gorgeous. Twitch is doing an experiment where people can gift Twitch Turbo. How does that work? Who gets the income for that? Like, that would just be like gifting money straight to Twitch. Because a Twitch Turbo subscription does not immediately benefit a streamer. That's cool, but also head tilt? You found when you watch streamers from outside Europe, you get very short or no ads at all. Are you in Europe, Celicia? I guess that would make sense. Because the ad campaigns in your region might not coincide with the campaigns in my region. It might be the most beautiful place you've ever seen. One day, maybe I'll go to Alaska. That's the point, I know, but like, how... I find it odd, because how do you... Just from a marketing perspective, how do you convince a viewer in a channel, like my channel right here, right now, if you could gift me a subscription that benefits me 60% of the price, right? And Twitch gets 40%. Or a Twitch Turbo subscription where Twitch gets 100%. Streamers do get the ad money from Turbo viewers, yes, but it's just like very far down the pipeline as far as like where that money goes. Depends why they are subbing. Well, for me, okay, the reason that I choose Turbo is because I hate ads. And it's an added benefit. added benefit that as if you have Twitch Turbo and you're in a channel running ads, the streamer will still earn money on those ads as if you are unsubbed and watching the ads. So it's a win-win. It wins for me because I don't have ads, and it's a win for the streamer because I count as ad revenue. But like a Turbo sub is like 10 or 12 bucks a month. I could see that being a good thing if the streamer got a cut of it somehow. I don't know. I don't really know how that one would work. Because in almost all circumstances, except for, I mean, I guess not all circumstances, but it would just be better to gift a sub if we're talking about benefiting the streamer. If the majority of the people never sub and lurk, and then the Turbo cuts the streamer out of the equation for the majority of the cut, I guess. Alright, are we ready to try this? I'd be interested to hear more about that, though. See? We're good. We're good. We just gotta, like... not mess around. But I think what we want to do is wait until this little goober hits the apex of its bounce, and then jump to the next one. Because when one goes up, the other goes down, so it's really easy to pogo right on top of it, right? But also, it's like helpful to hit things. Ooh, that one was close. Nope. Chat.
speaking of subs.
Okay, yeah. The subscription coming through right during in the middle of that, like, just added difficulty. Just even more stimuli. Roll, thank you so much for the 11 months of subscribing. Thank you for using your Prime sub here as well. Showing me the Prime sub. I really appreciate it. Welcome back. Enjoy the emotes and the ad-free viewing. And also, subscribers get access to these nifty sound effects. Hi, CR Chaos. Hollow Knight hype. Seriously, super hype. I just got to the end of this thing. Okay, it's not quite the end. There is more. But here's the thing. I might be able to just, like, inch over here and not hit those spikes. I smell it. And just steal some soul real quick. And then heal myself back up. And then just inch back over a little bit and steal some more soul. I feel bad for these. They're hungry and in pain. This is the hard part. I don't really know what I'm supposed to do. Like, I can't see beyond. Where are we on this map? Oh my gosh, I thought we were at the end. But now we can actually see the light at the end of the tunnel. It's there. I have a feeling if I do the mega thing, flying, we're gonna hit spikes. So am I supposed to jump out and then pogo onto you? I don't know. Do I slide down and then dive off? The path of least resistance would be to fly there from here. And there's no way that works. Gamer sense tells me that we should slide down this wall until we're just slightly above the floaty dude on the left. And then let go from there. And that's what I'm gonna go with. Okay, but we need to slide down the wall. Oh no! Oh no, I can't believe you would do this to me. Were there spikes on the other end? Can I just shoot myself over from here? It'd be great. Yeah, okay, there are spikes. If I stopped dying. Hey there, System Box! Hello there, welcome in and thank you for the brand new sub with Prime. That's super hype. That's super duper hype. Thank you for the brand new subscription. Welcome, I hope you enjoy the emotes. And also, we have some sound effects and things. Emotes. SFX. One day I'll fix them so that, you know, the tier 2 subs and things actually are, you know, they work properly. But yeah, for now it works. Thanks very much for the sub with Prime. And a new sub too. New sub hype. Speculation written backwards in case of spoiler. I don't know. I have decoded your message. I don't know. Spoilers? I'm a person who really likes puzzles and things. No. No. And I will decode these things. that one had an unusual bounce to it. No. Alright. Sometimes we're so close, and then I die. And then I die, and here we are, and everything is sad, and I hate it. You were trying to spare me. I'm accidentally glancing over and finding out something that I'd rather discover on my own. I would. I'd rather discover it on my own. I would have. Don't talk while doing this. Pro tip. Okay. Turns out it's actually kind of difficult to hit these with the dream nail. Because they're kind of explodey. I know that I said like 2 times ago that I was done with this, but I don't know. We're so close to the end that I gotta know. Am I having fun? I don't know! No! The part where I keep dying is not fun. Okay, I am not timing this correctly at all. That one was close. I don't... Okay. There we go. I feel like this part should be the easy part. But I actually find this to be a little bit challenging. Just in case we make it to the end, or at least the middle, I'm going to... My problem with this is that I can't release the weapon when I want to. I want to hold it and release it when I'm ready. Okay, now we're at full. Getting memories of Celeste with this section. That makes me want to never play Celeste. No, I hit the wrong button again. Okay, I'm definitely getting frustrated. I'm getting to the point where I want to start throwing things. Hello, emotional dysregulation. It's nice to meet you again. Or I guess not meet you, but see you again. Hello, darkness, my old friend. This is not the best spot to be stuck here. Ugh. Oh, dang. If I don't like this, you wouldn't suggest Celeste. It's a hard game too, but like this kind of hard. Yeah, this is not my favorite part of this game. That's how I'll put it. And for the life of me, I cannot time this. Okay. Celeste was the indie darling of the year when it was released. I know that it was received very well. But up until we even played Hollow Knight, like, I'm kind of like a beginner platformer. Like, this is my first time actually playing a platformer like this. I'm about to just leave my dang shade behind to die. Guess it already did die, but I'm about to just leave it behind. And just leave it there. Play the rest of the game without it. Like right after the bounce. It goes down and then bounces and then click the button. Like right now. Okay. I'm just filling it back up in case we do manage to get there. Also, when it comes to getting over these spikes here, it's just best not to be timid and just go for it. Every time that I'm timid with it, I don't make it over. A little bit too late. Okay, you ready? I'm being timid again. That was really close. I'm gonna come back later. I'm gonna come back later. I kind of got that urge to just throw my controller at the wall, so that tells me that now is the time to just come back later. We'll try later. As far as my shade, it just lives there now. Yeah, that is ADHD, emotional regulation, dysregulation, kicking in. The feeling of wanting to throw the controller at the wall means I need to take a break. What does your shade do? It makes you whole? So if you see my... on the top left, I have like that facey thing with the white goop. That is my soul, and without my shade, I'm not whole. This little orby thing only holds like 3/4 of the amount of soul that it usually can. And also, I'm gonna have a problem with collecting Geo. Because whenever I die... Well, no, we can just die right now. If all we gotta do is just die again. And then my shade will move. It'll be fine. This game... Oh, hello. This game is Souls-like in that way. We have to go back and collect our shade in order to collect our money that we've lost. But I'm just not going to go back and get it. I'm just going to choose to die again and lose that money. Okay. Now my shade is here. The problem with losing your shade is sometimes you can have just loads of money, you know, like a few hundred or like even thousands of money on you. And it feels bad. So you see how I just picked up the shade and now that cylinder is complete? It's all in one piece. We are recombined. Ugh, that's acid. That's the thing. I am wondering if we should go here. I don't know what was there to begin with. Isn't that where we had that jar thing? The angry jar? Maybe I won't go there. I'm kind of disappointed we weren't able to make it through there. Probably worth it. But also, I don't want to... Wait a second! I just realized where this is. That's on the other side of that black wall, isn't it? That, like, creepy black barrier thing? Now I gotta go confirm that. I get there. We have become Voltron. A little further. Oh, there's a hole in the ground. Okay. Oh, I want to go here anyway. Because there's a bench. Bench. I sit. And the benches are like save points, basically. And that's where you reload when you die. Touching your blood stain in Dark Souls. Yeah. But your blood fights back. Yes. Which can actually be... Ooh, hello. Sort of deadly sometimes? What is on the other side? Why didn't we go there? I gotta check it out. I gotta know. Do I want to do more bouncing off of enemies right now? Do I want to? Can I just go above? That was close. Yeah! Yeah! Yeah, shortcuts! Do you think that I can make it through here without hitting the wall? Nope. No, I cannot. Ugh, acid. I think it was worth trying, personally. So, it can be really tricky sometimes when you're in battles because, like, with the bosses, for instance, sometimes you have got to... Nope! Oh, jeez. Oh, jeez. Sometimes you've got to fight your shade and also fight the boss simultaneously. Why am I doing this right now? Or why did I decide that this is how I wanted to spend today's stream? Inspect. Though once our lands, a pale being lays claim to the caverns ahead. It may appear benevolent, but it does not share our dream. Be wary to wander that place. That's why. Because there's a thing in the way. But how do I get there? And why didn't I mark it? This is probably the other side of whatever this is. I bet it wraps around like that. Like this. I'm gonna mark it. Blocked. Now I have to get back. Something I liked about Hollow Knight was how many parts of the map become easier when you unlock new skills to navigate it. Except the thorn maze from above. It never gets easier. It's never easier. So frustrating. At least there's an easy way back. Sounds like acid. Is it actually an easier way back? Phew. That was close. I think we can take a shortcut. Yeah. Shortcutted. Perfect. Alright. I meant to do that. I absolutely meant to do that. How do we get out of here? Oh, it's the other way. I need to be holding Thor's hammer. It does sort of seem that way, doesn't it? A warrior's grave. I'm going to that warrior's grave. Let's see what that's about. It's on the map a little bit ahead of us. It's the red thing. Oh, jeez. And just straight this way. Whoa! There are spikes there. FYI. This is how we got to the stone sanctuary. The stone sanctuary itself is a warrior's grave. I don't have to go through the whole thing again, do I? I sure do. I think it's gonna be inside. I bet it's that huge, massive, weird monolithic thing. But the stone sanctuary is not nearly as bad as it was before. Yeah. No eyes. My child, can you still see? Please don't hurt me. Can't sleep with your eyes open, little one. Can't dream if you're still breathing, little one. Precious children, you speak such loathsome things as you sleep. Your claws scratch and scrape. Precious children, a monster has come for us in the dark. Will you sing for me? Challenge the warrior dream? Sure, why not? What could go wrong? I only have 4 HP. Do I have to hit them with the dream nail? I think we have ascertained that I don't know how to time it very well. No. No. Yeah, we might have to hit them with this. gonna try going up. They're kind of mean. What you doing here? Oh, I hit it. Beep. Beep. This would be really hard if we didn't have the lantern. Put that there. Spikes. Okay. Maybe we don't do that right now either. Okay, so warriors' graves are hard. Noted. I'm not sure if there's anything that's gonna make that easier. The ability to fly, perhaps. I mean, fly a bit more accurately than I currently can fly. Now we gotta go pick the shade back up. Hopefully it's just hanging out by the front door. It's not. So that was fun. I don't think I want to do that right now. First off, it was creepy. And second, I'm tired of dying. Let's do something else that doesn't require spikes or thorns or acid. How does that sound? What time is it? We still have a little longer to go. Well, we finished Crystal Peak area. Green Path was deadly. There is Deep Nest. We've hardly even traversed Deep Nest, but I hear it's creepy. There's also the waterways. What the heck does this mean? Why did I put this here? This is my problem with all my markers. I don't know why they're marked. I don't know why. Like, contextually, it's easy to make sense of it when I'm down there. But when I just look at the map, I don't remember why I've marked some stuff. And what's worse is I've run out of certain colors, so I've switched to other colors, and so there's no consistency in what blue means and what red means and what orange means. It's just a mishmash. I'm gonna go down into the acid. I'm having a day with this today. I don't know. I'm getting frustrated with everything. I have no patience. It was a happy accident of color. Problem solved. So this sign right here, I think maybe we decided that that meant like dirt myth. So I guess that means the stag station. We have no map for this area. Ornifer, I hear you, and I know we can't get to him because there's a wall of darkness between us. You know, it was worth a try. It was worth a try to see if I could get through it. Oh! You think we can do this? Aww. The frustration is usually why you avoid platformers. I appreciate your belief in my abilities. Whoopsies. I appreciate it. I'm just like frustrated by all the things today. This maybe been my worst day, frustration-wise, for Hollow Knight, and it's not even. It's because I think we've hit the point in the game where we've gotten past all the beginner stuff and are now into like the medium to hard things. Ugh. And all of it just requires us to get good. I do like popping all these bubbles though. If I hit these with the dream nail? What happened? Nothing? Okay. Oh, we're back. We're back at the bank. And also Queen Station. Perfect. Okay, so Fog Canyon is actually pretty short, at least the part that we have access to. I am going to take a stab at the Royal Waterways. Like 2 streams ago, I asked chat, where should we go? And chat said the Royal Waterways, and I was like, okay, cool, let's do it. And then we got sidetracked. I think that was either 2 or 3 streams ago. I'm gonna go to King Station. I think that's actually closer. Just a smidge closer, so we're finally gonna go. Let's stop here. No, we don't want to go that way. We want to go all the way down. Over these biggins. What does that mean? There are all these signs. I don't understand the signage. No map for this area. Oh, wait. No. I don't want to go this way. We were here yesterday, and this way was death. No. I think we want to head up through here. I feel really bad for these, like, noble husks. They look all fancy and we just kill them. I think the door should be... yeah, right over here. I thought it was actually a little bit closer. Wait a second. We missed something right here. Maybe that's what that marker is for. I don't know. Okay, down we go. The punch I tried to throw looked kind of sad. We are in the Royal Waterways. At least I have a lantern, so it's not so dark and spooky. Look at this really cute little bug. Oh, not so cute anymore. I was not expecting it to inflate like that. Okay. So we pretty much are just exploring and seeing where we go. Seeing where we go. I can't... Is that bug flipping upside down? Or is its head flipping upside down? It's so... Oh, it has two different sides. It has a jumping side and like a creepy crawly side. Bench this way, written in graffiti. It suddenly feels very apocalyptic. I found the bench. Okay. Map updated, although we have no map. It is kind of fun exploring new areas because logically I have no clue which way to go. Oh. And so I just go. This is a rancid egg. Or is it? Yeah, rancid egg. So we figured out the use of rancid eggs. That is used to recover our shade when things get spicy. Ugh! This enemy falls, it breaks into three different pieces. It's a strong bench sesh. Speaking of, I'm kind of... Did that do something? I'm excited for my class today. Have I already been here? Like, I don't know. Let's just see where we end up. Ugh, this is looking a little bit fleshy. Say what? This is giving me Binding of Isaac vibes. Who said that? Okay. This voice sounds like it belongs to someone very large. So I'm expecting actually a small creature. Because the voice sounds... Ew. This makes me uncomfy. Like, I actually got goosebumps looking at this room. It gave me goosebumps. Boss fight. Remember what I said about the gate? I don't think this person is gonna be friendly. See the gate right there? I don't want to fight right now. I just want to explore. What I want to do is find the map. I will not listen to your siren's call. No, I'm not listening to you. No, boss. Not right now. I'm too frustrated for that right now. I've been like frustrated. First we did like two or three labyrinthian things in the Crystal Peaks, and then we went and did that, and it was too much. Too much platforming. A long straight way leading to a hole in the ground. I'm really hoping that we find some of Cornifer's pages soon. know. Sometimes I manage to flip it over, and sometimes I don't. Ooh. Oh, acid. Still haven't found the map maker. Crystals. What are their crystals doing here? Is this a hint that I need to do this? I think it was a hint. Did you see that room of spikes that I just slid through? That's interesting. I find the context clues there to be interesting. You found 2 rancid eggs already? Does this mean I'm supposed to die a lot? Suddenly, where am I? Only those who prove their honor in combat may enter the grove beyond. Signed, the Defender. Am I gonna have to do a fight? Whoa! Have I made it back to the top? Maybe we're back at the top again. Enter. Where am I? Where did I come from? And where am I going? Who is this? Who? I'm gonna open that door before I talk to you. Oh, we're back in King Station. Secret tunnel. What up? Eternal Emilitia? Emilitia. Emilitia. What a surprise! It's not often I receive visitors. It's been so long. Ages even. I just hope my manners haven't left me. You've no doubt sensed my affluence. You're right to guess. I'm renowned amongst the upper caste of Hollownest. Well, I was. Once, until those cretins cast me out. Have you met them, my former fellows? That's them outside, their bodies shambling around, all mindless and empty, and I'm still alive to witness their pathetic demise. I'm just so happy. Fate can be a wonderful thing. That's it. Isn't life just wonderful? Secret tunnel. Secret tunnel. So, secret shortcut with some colorful exposition. Some life-loving exposition. Also, there's definitely... Wait, was I not here before? Such a happy bug. Alright, yeah. And this is the thing that says do not enter unless you've proven yourself. I feel as though if I jump over there, I'm going to hit a wall. Yeah, I hit a wall. Okay. Mental map. Updating. Hello. Yes, yes, yes. Mental map. Updated. Since we can't update a real map. Acid. Oh, they jump. They jump. Soul. What's the soul for? Is the soul for getting back across? Good thing we had a bit of practice. Look at all these spikes! Oh! Wait. Oh no! Oh jeez. That was where we went and fell into the spike pit. The totally deadly spike pit. It's ads time again? I feel like we just had an ad break. I know that I'm a broken record. The spike pit, yes. Yesterday, during the stream, that's when... If you were here yesterday, that was when we were in emote only mode. That was like emote only hour. Might have been 30 minutes. I'm not a fan of those ones. But I guess they're not a fan of me either. I can't tell if I've been here before or not. Okay, yeah, wait, no. Binding of Isaac Land. Actually, you know what? I'm kind of glad we didn't come here earlier because I can't navigate through some of these without the ability to fly. I don't think. I also can't tell where I've been before. I'm backtracking a lot. There's enemies up there. We probably haven't been there. That's not acid. That's water. It is, I guess, called the Royal Waterways. Oh, here's my bench. Okay, let's go down. Hey. Okay. There is no way that this area is not inspired by Binding of Isaac, right? Even these enemies give me Binding of Isaac vibes. Let's go this way. Still haven't found the map. Where I just came from? It is. Oh. I don't know where we're going now. We're in it. Gotta bait those out. Okay, so yeah. These things, 3 hits, and then their head attacks. 2 hits, and then their butt attacks. 2 hits. This feels kinda like a boss room too, doesn't it? There's like lots of loot? These almost maybe look like dead stags? Not quite though. They look like tuna cans to you. We have ads starting in 1 minute. 1 minute, chat. This is just water. It looks like acid. Just water. These ones are very unpredictable. Which things look like tuna cans? Is it those? Yeah. Well, that happened. Okay. Since we have a 3-minute ad incoming, I don't think that we have enough time today to take like a long break. I have to have a shorter stream. So let's do a quick BRB. And let's all take a quick bathroom break. Quick break. Quick break time. I'll be back shortly. Enjoy the creepy waterways without me. Man, my mic has been unmuted this entire time. I'm gonna go ahead and guess that it has been longer than 3 minutes. Muted. It was unmuted the whole time. But yeah, I'm gonna guess it was longer than 3 minutes. I went and I peed, and then I went to the kitchen and got snacks. Welcome back whenever that happened. Oh, I just got back. But, ugh. You know what these kind of remind me of? They kind of sort of remind me of... What do they remind me of? I can't put my finger on it. It doesn't totally matter. So I went to the kitchen and I got some food and I ate leftover kebab from last night. And also have a protein bar. And also, ew, gross! There's like maggoty things on the ground. You think they will attack me? Kebab forever. No, they don't, but I think I'm right to be cautious about it, personally. Community is on. We've been rewatching Community and like leaving it on because our bedroom is also the living room, so we've been leaving it on while we sleep, and it's just been playing like through the night and through the morning. And I walked out there, and oh hey, secret tunnel. Kuma was watching the TV all alone by himself, and it's the Law and Order episode. And then I started watching Community, so I don't know how long I was gone for, but it might have been a while, because, you know... Community is just one of those shows. Do you think Kuma learned any lessons from that episode? I don't know, but I've discovered a shortcut. This ground looks like it can be broken, doesn't it? From above. It definitely can be. The break was as long as I needed. Honestly, I could have been gone for much longer. It's one of those episodes where I'm just like, yeah, I want to sit here and watch the entire thing. I had to... That's biggin'. That's a biggin', all right. And I still don't have a map for this area. I don't know how to get to the bench, and I also don't know how to get back from the bench. That's gross. This whole area makes me a little bit uncomfortable. Oh, leave me alone. Protect me, water. Have we been here already? Is this where we came from before, or is this a different area? It all looks the same, but different. No, we've been here. Wait, I just got Dream. Why do I sometimes get Dream? This area is nasty. And I've wandered what feels like most of it, and we still haven't found Cornifer. Or Cornifer's maps. That's just gonna take me back where I already was. That's not the way out. Is this the way out? Could be. Might be. I feel like he wouldn't be so far in. Have I been this way? This whole place is creepy. There's another spot where we can go down. The only problem with having sat on the bench is that I don't know if I've been here already or not. This looks vaguely familiar, but the whole area looks vaguely familiar. My goodness. Ah! Okay, no, we've definitely been here. Because I remember this exact situation where I stood here and this enemy got stuck in the floor. I think we've been here. Hey, Lemon Ducky, nice to see you. How's it going? Happy Wednesday. We are still playing Hollow Knight. I feel like making somewhat slow progress today. I say that, but I got 2 new fresh abilities. So that's pretty cool. But we've been through the gauntlet today. Now I'm exploring a new area and it's really creepy. You're tired? I'm tired too. While I was on that break, actually, I was thinking about how I don't actually want to go to my gym class. Like I'm just kind of tired. I don't feel like doing the thing, but I probably should. This is back at the beginning. Speaking of Hollow Knight, you have a childhood friend coming home for the weekend and you're planning to have a slightly delayed Silksong launch party. That's super cool. That's so fun. I'm excited for you. That seems like it'll be a great time. Ah! Wendell Steven. Hello, hello. Welcome in. Oh, a secret wall. Thanks for raiding over. Hello. How was your stream? You're playing Eichenfell. What is Eichenfell? Also, who/what is this? A merchant? Awaiting the new game? Well, that was kind of the idea. We were trying to get through Hollow Knight in preparation for Silksong. But 2 weeks was not enough time for us to do our first playthrough of Hollow Knight. So, yeah, we're like... I couldn't even tell you how far through the game we are. Like, maybe halfway. And... the game comes out tomorrow. So we're making slow progress. We're like... I just figured out how to mouse faster. If you use the right stick, it goes faster. Eichenfell is an indie RPG with retro graphics. That seems cool. Did you have fun? This is Tuck, who says, yeah. Don't take something if it isn't yours. That's the law. Everything you see, it belongs to me. Don't be angry. I'll share my food with you, if you give me Geo. Purchase food is gonna be a rancid egg.
Mine.
This Geo is mine now. Don't try to take it back. Here, take your food with you when you leave. It's gonna be an egg, right? Another egg. By the way, I have over these days gone from you constantly having to keep yourself back from screaming, just dodge the enemy type comments to making moves you're not sure you could do at the moment. Why, thanks, Lemon Ducky. The hero's journey. Whoops. Technically you played for an hour 45, not 2, but it went by so fast. I know how that goes. That's exactly how I feel playing this game. I'll share my food with you if you give me Geo. How many times can we do this? You even forgot to drink. Yeah, everybody, let's hydrate. Cheers. Thanks for the reminder. Is this person just gonna give me endless rancid eggs? Are these getting cheaper or more expensive? I'm expecting one of these to not be a rancid egg. Like, one of these times, Tuck is gonna throw me something else, right? 100. Still a rancid egg. Not enough, Geo. Any second now. I'll come back. I need 2 Geo. Honestly... Okay, got it. You prefer these sorts of games on your stream. You finished Team Mode Dig, but that's a challenge for you. Yeah, some games are much more fun to stream than they are to play by yourself and vice versa. Honestly, like, it's gonna be a rancid egg. Do I want an answer to that question? I don't think so. Hi, Agamista. Nice to see you. Hello, hello. Hope you've been well. I ran out of money. Maybe it really is just endless rancid eggs. But I wouldn't be surprised if one of those times they chuck something else besides an egg. Hi, Yaksha. Nice to see you. Hope you're well. Okay, maybe this area just doesn't have a map. Maybe there is no map to be found. Maybe we're just meant to wander through here aimlessly. Forever. Bench that way. But I didn't go to the right here. I followed the bench sign. Perhaps the real treasure is the geo we spent along the way. Look, maybe at some point we're gonna need a lot of rancid eggs. I've only found one use for them so far. Yeah. And that is at... This is where I just came from, I think. That one place in Dirtmouth where, Gigi. Yes, Gigi will return your shade to you if you spend money. I mean, if you give them rancid eggs, not money. I mean, technically, I guess I spent some money. I don't think we're ever gonna find Cornifer. I don't think Cornifer's here. And honestly, I could just be backtracking. I might have been here before, but really this area all looks the same to me. Ugh. Go for the humming. I have been wandering about. Been here too, haven't we? Yeah. Boss person. Okay, I'm actually gonna head towards that voice this time. Maybe it won't be a boss battle. It just looks like a boss battle. But perhaps it's a red herring.
Tito's come! Tito's come!
But this time I have full health and a little extra soul to go with it. And this gate-like thing right here definitely is not going to be a gate that locks me in as soon as I walk into this room. That makes me very uncomfortable. These look like gigantic rancid balls of falafel. Good luck on the long fight. Oh, am I walking into a long fight? And Pendle Steven, thank you again for the raid. I'm glad to hear the stream went well. Because standing still to heal during a battle never gets punished. Never. Hello. Dung Defender. Oh, it's poop. I'm just admiring the fact that the Dung Defender is swimming in poop. Doma. Doma. I like this battle music too. Doma. This might be my favorite boss yet. Ah. Whoa. So bouncy. Doma. Where did you go?
Doma, doma, doma. Tibolem. Oh, ha, ha. Oh.
He's throwing poop! Believe it or not, I'm not as offended as some of the other things these enemies have thrown at me.
Ure, mama. Doma, doma.
Especially because dung beetles, coprophages, they value that poop really highly. It's actually like a treasure. Wow!
Doma, 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 doma.
Okay, I don't actually get hit on the ground there.
Doma, doma.
I hope I don't kill the dung defender. I don't know what's happening over there.
Doma, doma.
Oh, I cannot believe you got me at the end. Doma, Doma. I don't know where to go to get back. Rightwards. Just head right and hope we get there. This is definitely the fight for people who spent a lot of time looking at the bouncing DVD logo. I definitely did spend a lot of time looking at the bouncing DVD logo. Or the Windows background where the little window symbol just like never perfectly hit the corner. You know what I'm talking about? It always seemed like it would hit the corner. It just never quite does, though. Oh, okay. We found our way back. This boss just felt like a friend. I know. I really hope at the end they don't die. They're too vivacious. War call. What's our war call going to be? Did I just heal health that I did not need to heal? Not sure what happened. Hello. It's my shade. It sounds like he's saying Defender! Oops. I was testing to see if I would get hit there, and obviously I do. Aha!
Doma, doma, doma.
Doma, doma, doma.
Doma, 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 doma. Doma, doma.
Wait. I just reflected that dung ball. I just parried it. Ow. I don't know why I didn't even try to parry the dung balls. bad. Walked right into it. I'm just gonna like stand here and stop following me around. How many times are we gonna do this? Oh no, we killed them for real! I don't want to do that. I got an achievement though called Honor for defeating the Dung Defender. I beat the poop out of him. This was your favorite boss? It was pretty fun. Defender's Crest. Now it's our poop. Well, I feel kind of bad. I didn't want to do that. Unique charm bestowed by the King of Hollowknight to his most loyal knight. Scratched and dirty, but still cared for. Causes the bearer to emit a heroic odor. Poop. The smell of heroism is poop. So next time you're on the toilet, just know that your poops are honorable. Very honorable poops indeed. He's still alive. You can see him get yeeted in the background and then the legs moving. I don't know what this does. Did that just fill up with water? Did I just flood something? Look at that enemy over there trying to be sneaky. Can I be sneaky to you? No? Okay, we're going down. Not this again. We've already been here. But now there's water or acid or both in the tube. I don't know where that tube is going. But it looks like it's actually moving to the left. This game teaches us to respect insects. They really clean up what we leave behind. Yeah. Dung beetles are coprophages, meaning they like poop and they eat poop. I'm not entirely certain where this is going, but gravity tells me it's going that way. Gravity or maybe these bubbles. I don't know what hitting this mechanism does. Let's hit it and see. Sentence is only said in video games. If you want a challenge, try jumping that entire chasm from the bottom. I would refer you to yesterday's VOD, where I did exactly that. But I can't remember if there was something else down there. There was something else down there. I'm going back down. Yeah, we did it yesterday. Do I want to go all the way back down? I don't know that I really want to. Ah. There were like spiky, twitchy, wormy things. I'm curious to know where this water is going. More than I want to know what's at the bottom of the pit. So this is all poop, huh? Yum. Yeah, it wasn't easy, but we did do it yesterday. How do we get out of here? I don't think this is the right way. Oh, wait. I know. I remember. It's this way, maybe. Maybe this way. You remember this? Remember the sign that said, "Come here after proving your might in battle." Yeah. I do, but to be honest, I have no idea where that was. I have no map. It was somewhere in this labyrinth. That's my favorite word today. Labyrinth. There was also that really big maggot thing. In what my mental map tells me was the bottom left corner of this area. But I don't remember where. Okay, I'll try to go back to that. Hold on, we never went this way, did we? Because I went straight for the bench. I don't think so. Oopsies. That just felt like jumping. What does that sound? Hold up. I don't feel like swimming that. Tell you what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna fly! I can still get attacked while in the water. I can still do the attacking if I jump. Oh my gosh. It's a mask shard. Wow. It's only 2 of 4? Do we need emote only? Beware the spoilers. Beware the spoilers, chat. We have emote only mode and we're not afraid to use it. There's something up here. It sounds both like, oh, it's an enemy up there. Oh, I was gonna say, like a rancid egg, maybe. So I know where to find all the rancid eggs. Wandering aimlessly is part of the Metroidvania experience. I feel like there's been a lot of aimless wandering in today's episode of Hollow Knight. Hi there, Utterly KK. All the papanatas. All the papanatas to you. Hope you're doing well today. OMG! 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 Oh my G! Oh my G! I had just given up on whether or not Cornifer would actually be here, and look! Do you see? Do you see? Any moment now. Any minute now. Oh man, Cornifer is right around the corner. So can't hear the humming, but I know you're here around here somewhere. I completely missed. Hey Lang! Hello, nice to see you. Is it really aimless if you eventually find your way? Some may say so. I don't think this is the right way. Tried the final boss for an hour today. The fight is so hard. I don't... Oops. No, I fell down into the pits below. I don't remember the final boss from anybody else's playthrough, but I imagine that would be the case. You're getting a new PC to handle the late game Abyss mobs. You're getting a new PC for PoE 2. You didn't tell us that yesterday, JSOG. Wait, was that today? Did you go to the store yesterday or today? The store. For the store. For the PC. Oh my. Oh my. Relax. I'm being attacked by balloons. Well, Bob not as good and all. You're disappointed in the lack of Shaw. We haven't heard from Hornet in a while. Okay. Round 2, Cornifer. I'm coming for your maps. This time, let's not fall in the water. No, 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 no. Yeah, pop all the balloons before they pop me. Yeah. They can't make it through that gap. Ooh, money. This time around, though, Cornifer has left quite the trail. Whew. How much time have we spent so far in this run? Are we beating the lowest percent speed run time? 45 hours. As of earlier today, I had like 27 hours. So, whatever. I hear you, but I also hear intense battle music. No, you're on the other side of the fence. This music. Yeah. Pretty sure the 45 hours are in-game. I don't know if we're on track to do that. I'm confused by this music. Are these balloon enemies the real boss? Oh, yeah, they were. That did not open what I thought it was gonna open. It opened that door down there. Oh my gosh, Cornifer, hi! I've been looking for you literally everywhere, my dude. Ho ho, aren't these waterways thrilling? A labyrinth of pipes and tunnels. It's Cornifer's favorite word too. I couldn't have asked for a better place to employ my talents. It's also orderly, so considered. Nothing like the crude irregularity of those caverns. Ah, but so sad. My trunk is telling me those fungal wastes are close, and I sense my damp adventure may have reached its end. Guess I'll be calling this map done. Guess I will purchase a map of the area. I explored almost the entire thing. No freaking way. Oh, the fungal waste. That's that door that was blocked like way back when. It opened. There's a bench right here. I cannot believe we basically did the entire thing before I found Cornifer. And it's like that on purpose, isn't it? Because we have to flip the switch in order to open the door. I just went in every wrong direction. If we had gotten lucky and just went left, like left, we might have gotten there. Dun, 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 dun. Oh, I even got this part of the map. This was the spiky place. And this is where I poked my head in and was like, nah, I'm not going down there just yet. But we didn't do anything over here. It looks like I missed this whole section of the Royal Waterways. Sweet! Thanks for the map. Oh. I'm gonna go back to the fungal waste and just grab that bench real quick. We're here! Wait, the bench was down? The bench was up? We're here! Dun, 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 dun. I still can't get to you. I need to mark this. Again with confusing colors. I had the map of Deep Nest. The first time you entered there from some other direction, you could not find the map seller and felt so incredibly lost. You hated it! I guess I entered from the correct direction. We pretty much found Cornifer almost instantly. It's because we came in from the Mantis village. And Cornifer was like right here. Honestly, I wasn't even... Is it even possible to get to Deep Nest any other way? I mean, I guess it must be. If you do things in a different order. So the only thing is we didn't go through here because I came out this side and didn't go all the way down. What time is it? 5:40? Ah! Why is this workout class so early? Sometimes it's frustrating being a person with a late schedule because the world revolves around people who don't have late schedules. I think somehow you fell down. You couldn't get back up again. I don't even think I have time to go across the royal waterways. I'm gonna at least try to get back to that bench. Hello? Got that? Every shop should be open till at least midnight. I know, right? Hard agree. I don't even want to go to my class today. I would cancel and not go, except I have to do so within a few hours. I can't just on a whim because I'm busy playing Hollow Knight and I don't want to stop. I can't just cancel my class. I have to give a few hours notice. Which makes sense, I guess. Or I could just not show up, but then I have to... Then I just lose the money. I lose the investment. Hello, bench! Surely everyone would understand. What, keeping the things open later? Go back to that tricky area in Green Path. That'll make me want to stop playing. Just the thought of it makes me want to stop playing. Just the thought of it. But I'm very curious to know what's over here. Unfortunately, I don't have time to do so today. But it's just a quick trip down through here and across. Oh. That was when we do the power-up thingy and just go straight all the way across. Yeah. That's pretty fun. But I definitely want to make this connection. It looks like the Royal Waterways and Kingdom's Edge connect right here. And from there... I only have a Deep Nest map. Okay. Oh, also I want to go here. I meant to do this earlier. I forgot. I feel like we might be able to use our... I need a key for that. I needed something to unlock this little tram. I don't remember. But anyways, chat, I have to go. Ads are starting soon. Snooze those ads. No ads are starting soon. Because unfortunately, I have to go. It's very sad. It's fitness day. Yeah. It is. It's fitness day. I don't even want to go. I don't even want to go to my class. I can't skip it. Even if it's leg day, it's definitely leg day. Thanks for the raid, Pendle Steven. And thank you everyone for being here. Thanks for Ronan. Thanks JSOG. Thanks Pendle and Lang. And Flamethrower. Could use that frustration from the level in the workout. You too, Trolley. If you're new here, be sure to hit the follow button so you can find your way back. We stream Tuesdays through Thursdays, so that includes tomorrow. where I will not be playing Silk Song because we haven't finished Hollow Knight. But I will be here as the lone player in the Hollow Knight category while everybody plays Silk Song. Also be sure to join the Discord so you can get notifications when I go live next. We're just about to leave the stream because you need to go to bed. Well, have a good sleep, Lemon Ducky. Thanks for being here. Good night to you. Yeah, if you hop in Discord, you can sign up for live alerts, and that way when I go live at live, boop, it's happening, and you'll know when I go live next. Also, the other socials. Hi, Sleepy Dragon Man. Also, goodbye. Have fun with the Knighting of Hollow. Thanks, Amateur. Thank you for being here. So I'll see you all tomorrow. Will not be playing or watching Silk Song as you and your friend want to play for the first time together on Saturday. That makes sense. Well, I'll be here playing more Hollow Knight because we're gonna finish this game. It's going to happen. One way or the other, I'm gonna finish it. It is so bright. I don't know why it's like extra bright in my window right now. Trying to see where we can go today. Thanks, Roll. I appreciate you being here. You won't be home until Sunday afternoon. No. So no Silk Song for you either? Let's see. How about... I don't know where to raid you all. My follow list is in a really weird order. It's like because I played Hollow Knight for a few streams now, like everything, the order has changed. Like, wait, you don't want to watch these games, you want to watch these other games, don't you? Alana's on, but she's been on for 7.5 hours, and I'm not sure how much longer she's going to be on for. No, you. All the chat love. There's nobody playing Hollow Knight, though. I don't have a single person. Got him. Oh, just kidding. There is somebody on my follow list playing Hollow Knight. And, in fact, it is somebody who raided me while we were playing Hollow Knight. So we can return the raid. We can do it. This is, Woods Pixel. Game dev who occasionally plays some other stuff, including Hollow Knight. So we can return the raid. Let's do it. You can grab your raid message of your choice or just use emotes, whatevs. Let's go over and say hi. We've just been like in the menu. My ending soon screen just doesn't exist to me anymore. Thanks for being here, Damage Carbine, and thank you everybody for being here. I appreciate you hanging out with me today. And I will see you again tomorrow, and we're gonna make good progress. I think that today we kind of set up the foundation to just tear through a bunch of progress tomorrow. Plus, I don't have to end early tomorrow. Did I spell this right? Yeah, I did. Okay, let's go do the thing. Everybody, thank you for being here. You are the best. I'll see you tomorrow. Take care. Have a good time zone. Be safe. All the things. Bye.